It's the NFL on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. The action is only moments away under the lights on Thursday night.
As the weekend approaches, let's settle in and end the week right, son, with an outstanding Thursday night contest here with the NFL on EA Sports. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we've got a couple of quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to keep these defenses honest today, because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks can drop a dime, drop a deep throw right over him for big yardage, and maybe 6 points.
Everyone's still celebrating the return of regular season football, and we're away in week 2. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. And we'll get a look at the guy calling the shots, their fifth-year quarterback.
Simply put, there's not a throw on the field he's not capable of making. His arm can reach every blade of grass, which as a defender is an absolute pain to have to worry about down in and down out. And as an offense, it energizes you for the possibility of a big play at any time.
And they'll take this up to around the 29-yard line. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw now. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He'll make a bid for it on the ground. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
That's taken in by Samuel. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Here's 2nd and 5. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 28. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st down from the red zone. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. So now we get a stoppage. Looks like a timeout called by the defense. He'll throw it yet again. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This return makes it up to the 25. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. And they'll be let out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. A couple of interceptions. He's going to hold himself accountable. A lot of work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
Complete out to the right. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. First down, ball at the 36. Throwing now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Another try following the sack. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Let's see what they went with on third down. Now looking to throw. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush, because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it, and they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
No return on that punt. And they'll get ready to go on offense. So here comes this offense for its second series of the game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll run here on first down. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
He beams one deep right side. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And things look tougher now with third and long. From the gun. And the Commanders get home. They drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions, you get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Their punter making his way out now. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. So no return on that punt. And the Commanders will go on offense. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 2nd and 3 now. From midfield now. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Completed over the middle. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the 37. Hits his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Completed to his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is getting off the field.
Their offense running back out now. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. They're set up at the 35 now. They'll throw to begin this drive. Dump off caught by his back. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this run is stopped after getting up past the 35. Pickup of 6, and now they've got 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Complete here to Bowers. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. We don't get a return out of that punt. And it's going to be their football coming up. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Throwing with a blitz on the way. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Seeing some early game planning and to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. 58 yards on the punt there. And they're going to take over possession. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Back-to-back carries here. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. He's going to throw this one. This ball's cut by Bowers. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Putting a receiver in motion. From the 41. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of him. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
The Commanders all set to regain possession. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. We've arrived at the end of one on Thursday night. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return with more NFL action right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They have it 2nd and 4. He completes it in traffic. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Pass play now. Finds his man over the middle. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
The handoff on 3rd and short. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. Just short on 3rd down. No gain on the run. And now what will they do on 4th?
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
The Commanders going field goal here. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we're all tied up now in the 1st half.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Johnson now on the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. This offense ready to get going again now. They're coming off their 1st interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Throws knocked away, incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And now they face 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And that hit stops him in his tracks. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down. He'll throw it. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And it'll be their football. The Commanders set to take over. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he finds him enough room to get it up to the 42-yard line. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. From the 42. Brought in right side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Washington first. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one does not go far. 2nd down now, 7 to go. He'll look to throw. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Commanders will have a first. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. The rookie out of Alabama there on the tackle. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Broke through the tackle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5. They send St. Brown in motion left. From the 19. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Quick pass, right side, complete. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Try and punch it in. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. It's a 3-yard pickup. That moves him a little bit closer. 3rd and goal coming up. Time's the charm. He gets it again. And the struggles continue for him tonight. No gain on the run, and that brings up 4th and goal.
Well, this defense simply outplayed the offense here in these first 3 downs. And now they put this offense in the unenviable position of deciding what to do on 4th and goal.
Oh, well, Brock, they're giving him a 4th and final chance. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Here's a give up the middle. And he gets them a fraction more breathing room out to the 3-yard line. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Another carry for him. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
He'll just call for a fair catch here, and what incredible field position for them after that kick. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Commanders' offense will take over inside of enemy territory. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10, they're going to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Dropping back to throw. St. Brown there to bring it in. And they get this down to the 28. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All right, all set up now. First and 10. Looking for a throw here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He'll throw it yet again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. They'll try and throw it here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
To get home and hit and impact the quarterback at this level, well, typically you got to do what this defense is doing, and that's keeping an offense off balance. Change up your looks, rotate your personnel, throw in some wrinkles, and once again, go hit that quarterback.
The Commanders going field goal here. He was good on his first attempt and his second from a little over 45 here. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Johnson with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27. That outruns their offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. On first down, they'll run. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the well again. And they'll only let him get up to around the 28 before taking him down. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. Picked up at the 38. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Commanders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. The Commanders looking for a score before halftime. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Finds his back complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
No one open, so he chucks this to another county. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Back to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked off.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
The offense getting set to go. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They've got first down from the 31. Airing it out to start this drive. That's taken in by Samuel. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Setting up a throw. Complete out to the right. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be a first down. Looking to the air here. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. Second and 3 now. From the 31. Escapes the pocket. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Pass play coming here. And that's incomplete. 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time that he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. That is the halfway point here on Thursday night. As we'll kick you over now to Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman. Coach, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Brock in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. Some very intriguing games in that early window, highlighted by the one going on at the Superdome. A big test for the Saints as they get set to take on the visiting New York Giants. The late afternoon games hold some intrigue as well. A good one being up at MetLife Stadium, where it'll be the Jets taking on the Carolina Panthers. And finally, on Monday Night Football, we'll wrap up the weekend with a good one between the Arizona Cardinals
back out on
and the
field.
LA Rams.
Everyone is set, and the second half is underway. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Commanders returning their offense and this running back to the field. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up their among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
That's complete to St. Brown outright. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
3rd and long for him here. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They'll throw it again. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 48. Hauled in left side. 2 yards on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Washington 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Still sticking with the passing game. Hits his running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. 3rd and just 2 to go. They give it to him again. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Give him 3 on that game. And the Commanders will have a 1st. They're throwing it. Setting up the running back screen. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's a 3-yard pickup. That's going to leave him facing 30. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he adds some yards to the pick before they bring him down. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the 1st half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. Tries to power through him, and the ball is loose. And the Commanders pick this one up.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
The Commanders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice to highlight their performance against him. Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Dump off caught by his back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
Offside, defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 3rd down.
The flag makes this 3rd down and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He just throws this one away.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. That hits at the 9, but nobody around to grab it. It carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. This offense making its way back out now. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. They'll throw it. This ball's cut by Bowers. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Throw left side, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 41-yard line.
From the 41. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attack.
Oh. And the Commanders pick this one up. And Washington finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The Commanders capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? It's usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Setting up to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The offense headed back to the field. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's third, less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
He's dropping back to throw. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
They'll throw on first. He's on the move. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. He gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the Commander's 33-yard line.
Putting the tight end in motion. 2nd and 6 now. Complete here to Bowers. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Back to throw on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Quick slant to Samuel. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Here's a throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They are throwing it again. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future. Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. This from just 23 yards away. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Like the best kickers in this league, he's just keeping on with his job. That's a third now. He's knocked through the uprights. 3 at a time's not going to get it done in this game, though. Eventually, they're going to start running them out for some PATs.
The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The visitors back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Option design here. And he takes this across. Nope, beg your pardon. They're going to spot him right at the 35-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Handoff now out of the gun. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4. They're going play action. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
On is the punt team, and away goes the punt. Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. No return on that punt. And they'll get ready to go on offense. This offense getting all set for this series. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Looking for a target. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that gives them the 1st.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Give now to the running back. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Got a man. Bowers has it. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
They just get the play off. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter on this Thursday night. They have the ball and could use an early score. They trail to start the 4th. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Throwing now, off play action. Connects on the crosser. And that is a touchdown! So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Missed to go up by a field goal here in the 4th. Right down the middle, it's good. And these guys push their lead to 3. Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Play action on 1st down. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down. 2nd down now, 7 to go. A give now from the gun. And not much. He maybe got a few across the 30 to about the 32. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why. And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose. And a fair catch made without incident just inside the 25. New series coming up following the punt. And that is where they'll start the next drive. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Taking a shot, deep down the field it goes. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So it's 2nd down coming up. Throwing from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Back to throw now. Hits his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Punter on now, and he gets into this one. Struggling to center it. Oh, it's loose! The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Into traffic, complete! And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington 1st. Now looking to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw. Pass is caught at the 9. And this is down all the way to the 3. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag.
Ball start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sports, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
And this one's only forward to about the 9. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on third down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
He's going to throw this one. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Pass play now. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Trying again following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He'll throw it. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The visitors and this running back headed back out for a new series. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up. Fakes the handoff. Now to throw. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Commanders will have a first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
The drive picks up here. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Another try following the sack. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Just 1 yard on the run. That brings up fourth down. So for the third time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And in the fourth quarter, that's going to tie the game.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Johnson with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now this offense getting set to work here. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 34-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. It's a gain of 4 there. And it sets up 1st down. Throwing now from the gun. Complete here to Bowers. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Motion man sent left. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And this one doesn't go far. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning. These guys in range for a game-winning score. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Right up the gut. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. They'll run here on 1st down. Space to the left. He does it. Touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win him the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
That one right down the middle. And his guys break that tie and now lead by 7. They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Here he is to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the 1st down. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Throw is caught by the back. Great work. He gets them the 1st down. They needed that conversion, and he also stops the clock. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Setting up to pass. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee and let this clock run out. Well, they waited right until the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with a win. And they're stacking momentum right away this season as they begin the year 2-0. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. This celebration begins for our winners as we say goodnight, everybody.